19439, disconnect. And their alliance partner, 13727, Juntos Unidos. Do the refs call the teams on? Oh, is that? Test? Test? Hello? All right, it looks like we're ready for match number 1. So let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go! And looks like 3 robots are moving right now. Maker Industries going for that high pull. Same with Disconnect. Maker Industry makes it on the high pull, and it looks like they're going to the stockpile for more, while Disconnect also makes their cone onto the high terminal. Maker Industry now poising themselves for low, but oh, it looks like they will miss that one, unfortunately.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That is the end of the autonomous
3,
period.
2, 1.
Looks like all 4 robots are operational now. Maker Industries, looks like they're trying to contest for that ground terminal near the Blue Alliance. Phoenix landing on a high junction. Juntos Urinos going for a high terminal near the red side. Looks like Maker Industries is unfortunately dead in the water right now. Hopefully that FTA can help them get back up. Phoenix Robotics contesting a high junction. Oh, and Maker Industries is back up and running. Disconnect contests that high junction that Phoenix just got. Phoenix scores on a high junction, only for Disconnect to score it right back. Maker Industries looks like they're going fast, trying to make up for all that lost time. Disconnect scores on a medium junction. Phoenix tries to go for a high junction, but unfortunately they have a cone stuck in them. Juntos Uninos going for a low junction. Disconnect scoring on a medium junction. Looks like Maker Industries is stuck again. Endgame has started. Disconnect scores on a high junction. Phoenix looks like they're trying to score a capstone. Maker Industries comes back up alive again. Phoenix scores their capstone on a medium junction. Disconnect scores their capstone on a low junction, and that is game. All right, switching over to field number 2 on the Red Alliance. Coming in from Portland, we have 12808 Revamped Robotics. And their alliance partner, also from Portland, Team 750 Gears in Motion. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 267 coming in from Portland, Oregon, EMP. And their alliance partner from Portland, 18108 High Voltage. All right, looks like all the teams are ready. Let's randomize those cones. All right, it looks like all the teams are ready. Let's just wait for that match timer to get on the screen. All right, and it looks like everything is good. So let this match start in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 4 teams are moving. Revamped going for that high junction. High Voltage going for a low junction. Unfortunately, they miss. Revamp also trying to score another on the high junction. Unfortunately, they did not get a cone. High Voltage. Oh, and it looks like we have a robot collision here. None of them score. Ooh, and more colliding. And oh my goodness, Revamp has taken the ball down with it.
Pick up your
now
controllers.
transitioning into the driver
3,
period.
2, 1.
And all the robots are off. Revamped going for a cone on the low junction. Now going for a medium junction. Wow, that was fast. Gears in Motion scoring 1 in the terminal. Revamp scoring another one on a high junction this time. High Voltage trying to get a cone from their terminal. Revamp's going on a ground junction. Ooh, looks like there's a little bit of pushing over at the blue side. As Revamp scored that ground junction. Revamp retaking a high junction from blue. Gears in Motion taking a cone from their stockpile. High Voltage scoring on a high junction, while Revamp retakes a medium junction from blue. EMP going in to score on a medium junction. Revamp just absolutely crushing it, scoring on a medium junction this time. High Voltage trying, looks like, to go for that high junction. However, they were intercepted by Revamped. Revamped scoring on that medium ground terminal. And that is the start of endgame. Let's see if any of these teams try and go for a circuit. Revamp scoring on a high junction, retaking it from blue. High Voltage going to cap that high terminal or junction. Revamp capping a low junction. Revamp then going for a high junction. That is game. All right, and it looks like we have the scores for match number 1. So let's see those scores. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 107 points to the Red Alliance's 104 points. Good job, teams. Now, moving back to field number 1, let's meet our teams. Hailing from Lake Oswego, we have 8610 Tobertech. And their alliance partner from Portland, Oregon, 19856 Access Robotics Club. On the Blue Alliance from Lake Oswego, team 18199 Mostly Operational. And their alliance partner from Portland, 4097 The Packbots. All right, looks like everything's ready for match number 3, so let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots seem to be moving. Tobertech scoring on a high junction. Looks like they're going for more. Mostly Operational also going to score on a high junction. Unfortunately, they miss. Oh, Tobertech misses their first extra cone. Let's see if they'll get the second one in. And they do. Mostly Operational tried to get another cone on the high terminal junction. Unfortunately, they do not succeed. Tobertech goes for a third one, and it looks like that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tobertech getting some cones from the stockpile, going for a low junction. Mostly Operational trying to get a cone from their substation. Packbots scoring on a low junction. Access Robotics looks like they are, oh, small little collision there, but it's okay. Tobertech unfortunately does not score on that high junction, going back for it, gets it. Mostly Operational takes a high junction from the Red Alliance. Mostly Operational scoring on a low junction, while Tobertech scores on a high junction. Looks like Access Robotics unfortunately has knocked over their stockpile. Tobertech scores on a low junction. Mostly Operational trying to go for a cone on their stockpile. Tobertech retaking that high junction from the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance automatically takes it right back. TurboTech scoring on a low junction. Looks like TurboTech and Mostly Operational are fighting over that high junction. Ooh. And TurboTech scores on a low junction. Endgame has started. Let's see if any of those teams try and cap. Unfortunately, it looks like Mostly Operational tried to put their cap on a cone. Did not work out. Access Robotics trying to go for their cap. Mostly Operational retakes that high junction. It looks like, unfortunately, TurboTech is dead in the water. The Packbots trying to go for a low junction. They succeed, and that is game. Yep, just tell me when you're ready. All right, and it looks like we're ready to see match number 2 scores. So let's pull it up. And Red wins match number 2 with a high score of this event of 185 to the Blue Alliance's 76. Well done, all the teams. All right, over here on field number 2, let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 3965, Twisted Metal. And their alliance partner, 22506, the Jaguars. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics. And their alliance partner, 12000, Professional Bodogers, if that's how you pronounce it. How do you pronounce it? Bodgers? Professional Bodgers. All right, looks like they're ready for randomization. All right, looks like everything is ready. So let's get match number 4 started in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 4 robots are moving now. Professional Bodgers tried to score on a low junction. Valley Catholic Robotics tries to score on a high junction. Unfortunately, both of them missed their mark. Professional Bodgers going to that stockpile, trying to get another cone. Oh, and they miss it, unfortunately. Looks like all the robots have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the bell tolls for the driver period. Professional Bodgers going quickly to their substation, getting a cone. Let's see where they're scored at. Twisted Metal with a really unique system going to get their cone. Professional Bodgers scores in one of their terminals. Now they score on a low junction. Twisted Metal trying to score on a low junction. Valley Catholic Robotics trying to get some cones from the stockpile. Professional Bodgers just absolutely killing those low junctions, already scoring 3. Valley Catholic Robotics tries to go for a high junction. Unfortunately, their cone slips out. Professional Bodgers once again going for another low junction. The Jaguars trying to go for a medium junction, and they score. Professional Bodgers, they score on a ground terminal, it seems. Unfortunately, it looks like, oh, never mind, they're not stuck. Professional Bodgers with their unique system going in, looking like they're trying to find a ground terminal to score in. Oh, never mind, they switch to a low junction with a precariously placed cone. Oh, they tap it right in. Jaguars score on the medium junction. And that is the end game. Looks like Twisted Metal trying to get a cone with their cap somewhere. We'll see where that gets scored. Valley Catholic unfortunately misses another attempt at scoring at the high junction. 10 seconds to go. And that is game. All right, and it looks like we're ready to see the scores for match number 3. Let's see those scores. Match 3 ends up with a Red Alliance win with a score of 125 to the Blue Alliance's score of 113. Well done, teams. All right, switching back to field number 1, let's introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 267 EMP. And their alliance partner, 750 Gears in Motion. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3058 Livewire. And their alliance partner, team 19439 Disconnect.
All right, this is the hands-off time. We're ready to randomize. 1.
All right, looks like we're ready to start for match number 5. So let's get it running in 3, 2, 1. Disconnect, slowly moving, same as Gears in Motion and EMP. Disconnect looks like they're trying to go for the high junction. Unfortunately, they just miss. Looks like most of the robots have parked in their respective place. Switching on
Drivers,
to teleop
pick up
now.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see those robots fly. Disconnect, going to their team substation, going to score on a high junction. EMP trying to score on a medium junction. They make it. 750 gears in motion, gets a cone from the stockpile, turns their neat system around, scores on a low junction. Disconnect, quickly scores on a high junction, go for another high junction. Disconnect, taking that blue controlled low junction. Looks like Livewire going to score in their team's terminal. Disconnect, contesting that high junction. Oh, never mind. They switched their mind to a medium junction, it seems, on the blue side. Looks like, unfortunately, Gears in Motion has a cone stuck in them. Disconnect, scoring in their side's terminal. EMP contesting the Red Alliance side's high junction. Disconnect, unfortunately misses scoring on their medium junction. Hey, looks like Gears in Motion gets that cone out of them. Disconnect, taking back their high junction. Now going for a medium junction, scores it. That signals the end game. Let's see if any of these teams will try and create a circuit. Disconnect, tries or goes and gets a low junction. Looks like they're going for another high junction scoring. EMP, though, takes that high junction from them. However, Disconnect comes in with their capstone, which means that the Blue Alliance cannot claim that junction anymore. All right, just as a friendly reminder to all teams, make sure y'all are wearing your safety glasses either when you're in the pit or when you're on the field, because there's a lot of sharp objects that can make your eyes go poke poke, and that's not very good. So please wear your safety goggles in those areas. And it looks like we have the scores for qualification match number 4. Let's bring those up. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 46 to the Red Alliance's 38. Well done, teams. All right, so let's swing over here to field number 2. Let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have a Lake Oswego powerhouse with Team 8610 ToberTech. And their alliance partner, sporting those flashy RGB LEDs on their robot, Team 18108. Hold up. Oh my goodness, no. I'm totally sorry. I'm so sorry. 18119, goodness me, mostly operational. And this is why I only call them by their team names.
Okay, let's do that.
On the Blue Alliance, from Portland, we have Team 18108 High Voltage. And their alliance partner, Team 13727 Juntos Unidos. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, let's randomize those cones. All right, and looks like everything is ready for qualification match number 6. So, in 3, 2, 1. ToberTech with their very impressive system, scoring on the high junction, mostly operational, also scoring on the high junction. ToberTech goes for a second cone, they make it. Oh, and it looks like High Voltage unfortunately knocked over their stockpile, so they cannot score any other cones. ToberTech going in for a third extra cone, and they make it. Mostly operational, scoring 2 cones on their high
Drivers,
junction.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like all robots are moving. ToberTech dashing over to their substation, scoring 1 on a high junction. Juntos Unidos going for a high junction, taking it away from Blue. Mostly operational, trying to get some cones from their stockpile. High Voltage scoring on a high junction. ToberTech scored on a medium junction. Now they score on a low junction. High Voltage trying to go for that center ground junction. ToberTech scores another on their high junction. Juntos Unidos going for a cone in their stockpile. Looks like they are just straddling over that. Medium junction scores it. High Voltage taking the Blue Alliance favored high junction. ToberTech looks like they're scoring in their terminal. Mostly operational, scoring in their other terminal. ToberTech retaking that high junction from Red, but Red retakes another high junction from Blue. High Voltage with their turret system looks like they are trying to retake, and they do. ToberTech looks like they're just now piling cones onto that high junction right now. It's getting quite stacked up. High Voltage scores on a high junction close to them. And that is endgame. Let's see if any of these teams go for those 20 extra points earned by completing a circuit. High Voltage going for their capstone. And it looks like they retake a high junction from Blue. Remember, Blue cannot retake that high junction anymore. ToberTech claiming that red high terminal, but they unfortunately take it, and that is game. Looks like we have the scores ready for qualification match number 5. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 121 to the Blue Alliance's 48. Well done, teams. All right, swinging back to field number 1, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12,000, the Professional Bodogers. Gosh dang it, Professional Bodgers. Thank you for the correction.
There's only one O.
You know, I don't know why. Yes. And their alliance partner, team 19856, Access Robotics Club. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 187 Phoenix. And their alliance partner, 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics.
Do you want to go?
All right, looks like we're ready for qualification match number 7. So, in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Access Robotics Club tried to go for that high terminal. Unfortunately, they did not score. Valley Catholic Robotics also unfortunately misses their high junction. Professional Bodgers, aka the team's name that I can't pronounce, goes for a cone in their stockpile.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and the robots are now moving. Phoenix goes for a high junction. They score. Professional Bodgers, looks like they're trying to go for a low junction. They score. Access Robotics going for their stockpile in tandem with Phoenix. Phoenix goes for a medium, while Access Robotics goes for a high. Looks like Access is just swaying around a little, but they score. Professional Bogers once again crushing it on those low terminal junctions. Scoring in a terminal that time. Phoenix scoring in their terminal as well. Access Robotics unfortunately tried to go for a high. Valley Catholic Robotics trying to get a cone from their stockpile. Let's see where they will try and score that. Looks like they're trying to go for a medium. Phoenix going for a high junction on the red line side. Access Robotics going for another cone in their stockpile. Looks like they're trying to just keep on stack on high. Professional Bogers going for a ground terminal. That is the start of endgame. Access Robotics retakes a high from the Blue Alliance. Phoenix trying to retake a low. They do. Access Robotics got their capstone, looking to lock down one of those junctions. And oh, unfortunately they miss. Valley Catholic bumps into a high and accidentally knocks off their cap. And that is game. All right, and we have the scores for qualification match number 6. And the Blue Alliance wins with a new high score of this event of 201 to the Red Alliance's 133. Well done, teams. All right, over here on field number 2, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12808, RevAmped Robotics. And their alliance partner, 3058, Live Wire. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4511, Maker Industries. And their alliance partner, 3965, Twisted Metal. All right, looks like we're ready to randomize. All right, looks like everyone is ready. So, in 3, 2, 1. Maker Industries moving, same with Revamp, same with Twisted Metal. Oh, Revamp goes for a high junction. Maker Industries also going for that same high junction. Looks like they're timed perfectly so they do not collide. Revamp just pumping out those cones onto the high junction. Let's see if they'll get a fourth one on there. And they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like all the robots are moving. Maker Industries getting a cone from their stockpile. Going for a high junction. Revamp's going on a high junction. Now it's going on a low junction. Maker Industry going for their other stockpiles, going on the other high junction. Twisted Metal pushing a cone into the terminal. Maker Industry getting more cones from their stockpile. Twisted Metal trying to align up with their cone in their substation. Revamp scoring on a medium junction. Live Wire getting a cone, unfortunately slips from their grasp. Revamp scoring on a low junction. Maker Industries going for another cone from their stockpile. Scores it on a low junction. Twisted Metal trying to get a cone from their substation. Ooh, small little collision there. Maker Industries trying to find somewhere to score that cone. Looks like they're settling for a low junction. Revamp scoring on a ground junction. Twisted Metal unfortunately looks like they missed scoring. And that is endgame. Revamp capturing one of Blue Alliance's high junction. Twisted Metal trying to go for their cone on with their beacon on it. Looks like Maker Industries was a little stuck there, but they're back in. Revamp just scored their capstone on their low junction, scores a cone on another low junction, and that is game. All right, looks like we're ready to show the scores for qualification match number 7. Looks looks like Red Alliance won with a score of 101 to Blue Alliance's score of 78. Well done, teams. Switching back to field number 1 for qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22506, the Jaguars. And their alliance partner, team 13727, Juntos Unidos. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4097, the Packbots. And their alliance partner, team 750, Gears in Motion. Looks like everyone is ready, so let's get down with the countdown in 3, 2, 1. Gears in motion, and the Packbots starting to move. Packbots trying to score on a low junction. Unfortunately, it seems like they were not able to score on the low junction. Jaguars also moving. Looks like they have parked. That was
Drivers,
the end of
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now it's tele-up. Ooh, Jaguars folding out their lovely linear slides. Gears in motion, scoring on a high junction. Juntos Unidos scoring also on a high junction as well. Gears in motion, swiftly going over to the Red Alliance side, scoring on the high junction there. Juntos Unidos scoring on a medium junction. Gears in motion, finishing their collection of high junctions. Now it's only one left. And Gears in Motion tries to take that high junction from Red. Unfortunately, they miss. Juntos Unidos going for a low junction. And they score while Blue Alliance retakes a medium junction. Jaguars scoring on a low. Gears of Motion scoring on a high. Juntos Unidos looks like they're trying to get a cone near their stockpile. Going up to one of the highs. And they score. Gears of Motion scores on a medium. Unfortunately, it looks like Packbots is dead in the water right now. Juntos Unidos trying to get a cone from their stockpile. And Gears of Motion scores on a medium. That is endgame. Let's see if any of those teams will try and create a circuit. Gears of Motion grabs their cone with their capstone on it. Oh. And they score. Juntos Unidos getting a cone. Looks like they're trying to go for a high. Gears of Motion gets a medium.
Each time it's a minor.
And that is game. We good? All right, we have the score for qualification match number 8. And the Red Alliance wins with this event's new high score of 222 to the Blue Alliance's 52. Well done, teams. All right, over here on field number 2, let's start meeting our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19439, Disconnect. And their alliance partner, 267, EMP. On the Red Alliance, the team that I somehow cannot pronounce their name, Team 12,000 Professional Bogers. There you go, I did it again. And their alliance partner, Team 1819, Mostly Operational. All right, looks like everyone is ready to go. So in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all robots are moving on the field. Disconnect, trying slowly going over to, it looks like the high junction. Mostly Operational, also going for that high junction. They score. Disconnect, unfortunately, misses their high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is tele-up. Looks like all the robots are quickly moving around. Disconnect quickly goes for that high junction. Mostly Operational doing the same. Professional Bodgers getting a cone from their substation. EMP scored on a medium. Professional Bodgers going for their specialty, the low junctions. Mostly Operational getting a cone from their substation. Disconnect going for a high junction. They score. Mostly Operational scores in their terminal. Professional Bodgers score on a low. EMP looks like they're trying to go take a high from red. They do, but Mostly Operational just swoops in right in there and takes it back. Disconnect looks like they're trying to maneuver around the stockpile and won the junctions. Professional Bodgers scores in their terminal. Disconnect takes the cone from their substation. Looks like they are waiting for Mostly Operational to score. Mostly Operational scores, however, Disconnect steals it back. Professional Bodgers zooming around. Looks like they're going for ground terminal. Unfortunately, they go a little too fast. Mostly Operational trying to retake one of those high junctions. They do. Disconnect takes the cone from their stockpile. Unfortunately, they bump into the junction and lose it. EMP looks like they are trying to get a cone from their substation. However, they might be debugging a little. Mostly Operational scores. And now it is endgame. Disconnect fights back, takes that high junction again, and they go steal a low junction. Remember, these teams earn extra points for however many junctions they own. So that is why they are fighting over them. Mostly Operational caps their high junction, taking it. Same with Professional Bodgers, they cap a low, and Disconnect caps a high. All right, and it looks like we have the scores up for match number 9. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 108 to the Red Alliance's 62. Well done, teams. All right, so now we are going to be breaking for lunch. We are going to be coming back at 1:15, starting with match number 11.
at 1:15. So, thank you.
All right, welcome back everyone. We are going to be restarting our matches now, starting at match number 11. How was y'all's lunch? Mine was pretty good. No one? Aw. Thank you. What did you guys have? Pizza is the clutch food of robotics. Remember that. All right. Before we get into match number 11, though, we do have the match scores for match number 10, the one that we ran right before lunch. So let's see those scores. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 170 to the Blue Alliance's 85. Well done, teams. And switching over from those match scores, let's get on field number 1 and introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8610, Tober Tech. And their alliance partner, 3058, Livewire. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics. And the alliance partner, team 12808, RevAmped Robotics. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I think this is going to be a pretty exciting match because this is the match between the number 1 and the number 2 in this league. This could determine who will become the ultimate team and the number 1 seed for alliance selection. So I think this will be pretty exciting. Let's see what the results will be. Yes, Sophia, there's... All right, looks... Oh. All right, now it looks like we're ready to start. So, match number 11 starts in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Tober Tech is rushing out on the field. Rally Catholic does the same. Same with Revamped. Revamped misses the high. Tober makes the high. Valley Catholic parks. Tober Tech going in for another high. They miss. Revamped did not get a cube. And oh, they knock over their stockpile. Tober Tech goes for another cube. They miss. Why am I saying cube? It should be cone. Tober Tech scores that cone on the high. And they also knock down their stockpile as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Tobertech and Revamp go quickly to their substations. Tober scores high, Revamp scores medium. Revamp drops a cone, Tober scores middle. Tober goes over to the blue lines side, they take high. Revamp scores low. Valley Catholic trying to score high. Revamp scores medium. Tobertech going, and they score high. Revamp scores high. Valley Catholic scores in their terminal. Revamp getting a cone from their substation, going for high. They make it. Tobertech going for a medium. Valley Catholic going for a low. They're trying to score it. Tobertech is going to their stockpile, grabbing a cone from there. Revamp scores their terminal. Valley Catholic scores a low. Looks like Livewire's trying to get a cone from their substation. Tobertech scores a low. Valley Catholic trying to retake one from high, or run from red, but unfortunately they miss. Tobertech retakes from blue. Revamp comes in. Their cone slowly makes it down and scores high. Tobertech scores high. And that is endgame. Let's see if any of these teams try and get that circuit. Remember, the circuit is worth 20 points, so it could make or break a match. Tobertech gets their capped cone, and they capture that blue.
Controlling? Yep.
Looks like Valley Catholic and Revamped had a little bit of an accident near their substation. It looks like Revamped is a little bit stuck. Valley Catholic scores a high with their cap, claiming it. Tobertech goes over to their terminal, and that is game. All right, swinging over to field number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 4511 Maker Industries. And their alliance partner, 180108, High Voltage. On the blue lines, we have team 187, Phoenix. And their alliance partner, 4097, the Packbots. All right, and looks, oh. All right, looks like everything is all ready. So let's get this match started. Qualification match number 12 in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous period starts. High Voltage and Maker Industries. High Voltage scores on a low. Maker Industries trying to go for a high. Packbots unfortunately loses their cone. Maker Industries scores on high. High Voltage unfortunately misses on low. They misses their second cone as well. Same with Maker Industries, who's now getting entangled with one of the junctions. High Voltage tries to go for a high, but unfortunately they miss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off. Phoenix going for a high junction. Maker Industries gets themselves out of that entanglement, going for a cone in their stockpile. High Voltage scores high. Packbots scores a cone into their terminal. Phoenix scores high. High Voltage grabbing a cone from their substation. Maker Industries looks like they were, they go score in their terminal. High Voltage getting a cone from their substation, looking to the place to put it in. Looks like they're going for medium, and they score. Phoenix trying to go for high. They make it. Packbots trying to grab a cone from their stockpile with a pretty unique grabber. High Voltage scoring high on the blue side, while Phoenix scores high after being tapped a little by High Voltage. It looks like Maker Industries unfortunately has their claw disabled, so they are now being a push bot, pushing in those cones into their terminal. High Voltage going to score high. They make it. Phoenix coming right in to try and reclaim that high junction, and they reclaim it. Packbots trying to go for low. High Voltage scoring high. Packbots does make it onto the low. Ooh, Phoenix unfortunately loses their cap. High Voltage now going for their cap. Looks like they are swerving around. Oh, they're going for that, and they cap on top of the low. And that is game. All right, and we have the scores for qualification match number 11. And it's a Red Alliance win with a score of 154 to a Blue Alliance score of 107. Well done, teams. Oh, we have an FTA request over on field number 1. And it looks like they're still scoring over there. And while we're at it, let's just start announcing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19856, Access Robotics Club. And their alliance partner, 3965, Twisted Metal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19439, Disconnect. And their alliance partner, 22506, Jaguars. All right, looks like we're ready to go for qualification match 13 in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, it looks like all the teams are off now. Access Robotics makes that high. Disconnect looks like they're also trying to go for the high as well. Slow and steady. And unfortunately, they miss.
Yep, you're doing your best.
And oh, looks like they also have the cone stuck in them as well.
No. They all did it. So it's not even at this point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and all the teams are going. Jaguars folding out their elaborate linear slide system. Looks like Access Robotics, they're going for a cone in their stockpile. Twisted Metal pushing a cone along. Disconnected, looks like they're trying to dislodge that cone that got stuck in them earlier. Access Robotics scores a medium. Jaguars scores a low. Twisted Metal, ooh, unfortunately their cone drops off while they were trying to score a high. Disconnect gets that cone out of them. Disconnect scores a high. Access Robotic looking to steal it from them. And they do. But Disconnect returns the favor and steals a medium. Jaguar scores a medium. Twisted Metal looks like they're trying to push a cone along. Disconnect scores a high. Ooh, looks like something popped off of Twisted Metal. Disconnect scores a high. Access Robotics getting a cone from their stockpile.
Oh, 2 cones. It's too much.
Oh, Disconnect unfortunately misses that medium. Access Robotics scores a high. Jaguars grabs a cone from their substation. Scores, tries to score on a low but fails. Twisted Metal scores a cone in their terminal. Disconnect scores a medium. Disconnect going to the stockpile for another cone. Access Robotics looks like they're trying to steal that medium from the blue. They do. Disconnect, looks like they tried to score in their terminal. However, that cone rolls out slightly. Disconnect, stealing that from medium. They do. Access Robotics going over, trying to score a high. Twisted Metal, they just scored on a ground junction. Access Robotics steals that high.
I don't know why it's not sounding. Stop.
Oh, stop teams.
I don't know why we didn't hear
And that was really weird. We didn't hear the bellow, but
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
huh. For those of you who did not listen or did not hear, match 13, due to some technical difficulties, is going to be replayed as match 23.
Folks, due to technical difficulties, we're just going to try and recover on the scoring system. So match number 14 is going to be 13. Sorry, match number 13 is going to be replayed as match number 23 later on. And we are going to take a pause for a couple of minutes while we try to figure out what's going on. Thank you.
So while they're trying to figure out those technical difficulties, let's introduce our teams here on Field 2 for match number 14. On the Red Alliance, sporting those lovely rainbow LEDs, we have team 18119, mostly operational. And their alliance partner, team 13727, Juntos Unidos. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12808, RevAmped Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 12000, Professional Badogers, I am sorry. Did I get it right that time? I am never going to get that right.
All right, stop talking so we can hear. Yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, folks. Thanks to the scorekeeping team for getting us back. So we are going to start with match number 14.
All right, just as a quick refresher, on the red lines, we have Mostly Operational and Juntos Unidos. And on the blue lines, we have Team RevAmped Robotics and Professional Bodgers. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to have to remember that. Hopefully I do. Looks like we're ready for randomization. All right, looks like everything's good for qualification match 14, so let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. Mostly Operationals moving. RevAmped rushes out to the middle of the field, goes for that high, scores on high, goes for more cones in the stockpile. Mostly Operational trying to go for, oh, that cone, oh, unfortunately falls down. RevAmped looks like they missed their high cones, go for it again, they miss as well. Mostly Operational going for another high cone. RevAmped gets that high cone this time. Oh, Mostly Operational misses that high cone again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teams are off. RevAmped rushes to their substation, scores that in that low. With lightning speed, they go for a medium now. And they score it. Professional Bodgers unfortunately misses that cone on the low. Ooh, Mostly Operational flashing those wonderful LEDs, trying to go up, scoring that high. And they do. Meanwhile, RevAmped scores in their terminal, and they score on low. Juntos Unidos trying to get a cone from their substation. RevAmped scores on medium. Mostly Operational trying to go for a cone in their stockpile, while RevAmped scores on high. Professional Bodgers gets a cone on the low. Mostly Operational trying to get a cone on the high. They make it. RevAmped rushes over through the minefield of codes and robots to score in their terminal. Ooh, poles are flying around, cones are flying around. RevAmped gets a cone from their substation. Mostly Operational gets a cone from their stockpile. They score on the low. RevAmped scores on the ground terminal. Juntos Unidos poising to score a cone on that medium. And they score while RevAmped scores on the high, taking it for themselves. RevAmped going for a medium, they score, taking it back from the red. That is endgame. Let's see if any of these teams will complete a cipher. Juntos Unidos scores on a low. They're going for their capstone. RevAmped just scored on a high, taking it from red. They now have their capstone in hand, going for a low. Ooh, and they make, ooh. Professional Bodgers tried to score a capstone. Unfortunately, it flew off. Juntos Unidos scores the capstone on their high. Mostly Operational trying to rush over, and ooh, that is game. All right, up here we're going to post the scores for match number 12. And Blue Alliance wins with a score of 154 to the Red Alliance's 132. Well done, teams. All right, switching over to field number 1 on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3058 Livewire. And their alliance partner, team 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4097 the Packbots. And their alliance partner, team 18108 High Voltage.
All right, put your hands up time. At your driver stations. We're ready to randomize. Oh, Ryan, are you checking in? All set? Oh, we're good. We're good. Zone 1. You got it? Or it's good? Clock, please.
All right, looks like we're already all ready for qualification match 15. So, in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are moving on the field. High Voltage scores a low. Packbots also trying to do the same. Valley Catholic Robotics, Stages Go Park. Ooh, unfortunately, Packbots misses. High Voltage goes and gets another low. Unfortunately, they miss their medium. Now they're going for their high. Oh, and they miss it, unfortunately. Let's see if they'll get it one more time. Ooh, and they unfortunately just miss it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Transitioning into teleop period, Packbots going to their substation. Oh, never mind, they're trying to push a cone over. High Voltage gets that last cone in the stockpile, going for their high. They get it. Valley Catholic Robotics gets it in the medium. Packbots pushes that cone into their terminal. High Voltage gets a cone from their substation, scores it on their other high. Valley Catholic Robotics trying to get a cone from their substation, it looks. Unfortunately, it looks like Livewire is dead in the water right now. Valley Catholic Robotics scores on a high, same with High Voltage. Oh no, Packbots has a cone stuck in their robot. That means unfortunately they cannot get any other cones. High Voltage scores on high. High Voltage getting that cone from their substation, scoring on the medium. High Voltage now going on a high. Valley Catholic Robotics looks like they just pushed a cone into the terminal. High Voltage going to low. Unfortunately, due to, it seems, the cone that is stuck in Packbots, they have resorted to just parking in the terminal. And game has started. High Voltage scores on a high. They are going for the cap. Oh, they unfortunately knock it over in their substation. Valley Catholic Robotics pushing more cones into their terminal. High Voltage going for a medium. They make it. Going for another cone in their substation. 10 seconds left. Going for a high. They score on high. Let's see if they can get one more cone. Oh, they're just pushing into the terminal. Looks like that will be all from the teams. All right, we have the scores for qualification match 14. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 172 to the Red Alliance's score of 70. Well done, teams. While we're waiting for that match to get scored and waiting for qualification match 16 to start, this is going to be one out of more reminders of this. Please wear your safety goggles when you are near robots. Robots are dangerous things and you want to keep your eyesight because your eyesight is very valuable. So please wear safety goggles when you're either in the pit or at the field. Thank you. All right, let's start introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 267 EMP. And their alliance partner, 22506 Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19856 Access Robotics Club. And their alliance partner, 4511 Maker Industries. All right, and we're all ready for the match to start. So, qualification match 16 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all the robots are moving. Ooh, Maker Industries unfortunately gets tangled in their cone. Access Robotics Club, though, gets a cone on the high. Looks like Maker Industries still doing a tank. Oh, they actually get unstuck. Unfortunately, Unfortunately, they go right back to it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that is the match started. Access Robotics Club going for a cone in their stockpile. Maker Industries trying to grab a cone that was knocked over. However, they decide to abandon it, going for a cone in their stockpile. Looks like Jaguars is unfortunately a little bit stuck on the ground terminal. Ooh, Access Robotics Club flings a cone. Maker Industries scores on high. Looks like EMP is trying to save Jaguars from getting unstuck. Maker Industries, on the other hand, is going to score on a high. Same with Access Robotics. Maker Industries scores on a high. Access Robotics does the same. EMP still trying to conduct a rescue mission for Jaguars. Access Robotics Club going to get a cone from the stockpile. Maker Industries going over, scoring on low. Access Robotics going to mid. They make it. Looks like EMP is going for a cone in their substation. Maker Industries is trying to score a cone in their terminal. They do that. Ooh, looks like they knock over the Red Alliance's stockpile. Axis Robotics scores on medium. EMP scoring cones into the terminal. Maker Industries grabbing a cone with their capstone on it. They are going for a high. And they cap that high. Axis Robotics trying to get another cone. Oh, never mind. They're trying to get their capstone. Maker Industries scores on a medium, and that is game. All right, match 15 scores are ready, so let's see them. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 153 to the Blue Alliance's score of 36. Well done, teams. Okay. All right. Over here on field 1 on the Red Alliance, we have team 187 Phoenix. And their alliance partner, team 3965 Twisted Metal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 750 Gears in Motion. And their alliance partner, team 8610 Tober Tech. While we're waiting for this match to start, does anyone want to hear some dad jokes? If you said no, well, you're in luck. I don't have any dad jokes. All right, looks like we're all ready for qualification match 17. In 3, 2, 1. It's like all the teams are moving. Twisted Metal parks in their terminal. Tober goes for a cone on the high. Ooh, unfortunately they missed that second cone. Ooh, looks like they just keep on drifting off a little too much.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're all off. Phoenix tries to score on high. They do that. TurboTech grabs a cone from stockpile. They score on low. Now they're heading over to their substation, grabbing a cone. Phoenix grabs a cone from their stockpile, going to claim that high that Tober captured during Autonomous. TurboTech looks like they're just chugging down those cones, putting them on their high. Phoenix rushing over, capturing another high potentially from blue. Yes, they do. TurboTech going for medium. They score on medium. Twisted Metal scores on a ground junction. Gears in Motion reclaiming their high taken from red. TurboTech looking to capture a high junction from red. Ooh, unfortunately they miss. Phoenix going for a cone in their stockpile. Moving about, trying to see where they're placing it. TurboTech scores on low. Gears in Motion scores on medium. Phoenix captures that high from the blue. ToberTech captures a high from red. Gears in motion. Looks like they're trying to score on high. Phoenix takes a medium from blue. Gears in motion takes a high from red, and that is endgame. ToberTech steals a medium from red.
You got 2 cones and human player went in when the robot was
Gears in motion takes a low from red. ToberTech goes, scores on high with their cap. Phoenix trying to navigate those junctions to get some more cones from their stockpile. ToberTech scoring on low. Looks like Twisted Metal is already parked in the terminal, and that is game. All right, we have the scores up for match 16. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 104 to the Red Alliance's 58. Good job, teams. And now switching over to Field 2 for Qualification Match 18, let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19439, Disconnect. And their alliance partner, Team 12000, the Professional Bodgers. Professional Bodgers. And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4097, the Packbots. And their alliance partner, Team 12808, RevAmped Robotics. All right, looks like we're all ready to go for Qualification Match 18. So, in 3, 2, 1. Disconnect, moves out. RevAmped rushes out to the middle, scores on the high. They're going for some more cones in their stockpile. Disconnect. Will they get it on the high this time? Yes, they do. RevAmped. Looks like they're unfortunately missing more cones in their stockpile.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we transition into teleop. Packbots going to score on a low. They do. RevAmped follows up as well with scoring on the low. Disconnect scores on a high. RevAmped scores on a high. Disconnect scores on a low. RevAmped rushes over to the terminal, scores that. Looks like Packbots also scored on another low. Professional Bodgers, they're scoring on a low. Will they get it? Ooh, unfortunately, it looks like they were too low. RevAmped, in the meanwhile, scores on a ground. Disconnect scores on a high, taking it from red. Looks like Professional Bodgers, they have resolved their issue. Will they go it? Yes, they score on the low. RevAmped takes back that high, however, Disconnect in position to just steal it right back. RevAmped scores on a medium, stealing it from blue. Disconnect, saying no, and taking it back. Packbot scores on a low near the blue alliance's side. RevAmped scores on a high, taking it from blue. Professional Bodgers taking that from red. RevAmped scores on a medium. Disconnect scores on the high. RevAmped scores on the other high, taking it from blue. Packbots scoring on a low. Professional Bodgers taking a low from the blue. Disconnect taking a high from the red. That is endgame. RevAmped scores on a high. Disconnect scores on a high as well. Disconnect has their cap now. Ooh, looks like RevAmped scores on a high and caps it. Disconnect. Oh, unfortunately, they loses their cap. Packbots scores. Oh, unfortunately, they did not. All right, and we have the scores for match 17. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 148 to the Red Alliance's 83. Well done, teams. And while we're at it, let's start introducing our teams for qualification match 19. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18108 High Voltage. And their alliance partner, team 3058 Live Wire. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 19856 Access Robotics Club. And their alliance partner, team 22506 Jaguars. All right, looks like we're all ready for qualification match 19. So, in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 3 robots are moving on the field. High voltage scores on a low. Oh, unfortunately, Access Robotics misses their high. High voltage scores on the other low. Will they get the middle? Yes, they do. Will they get the high? Oh, unfortunately they don't. But will they get the high again in their second attempt? Unfortunately not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As teleop starts, all robots are moving right now. Jaguars fold out their elaborate arm, trying to score on the middle. High voltage scores on high. Access Robotics goes to score on high. High voltage scores on a high again. Access Robotics. Looks like their cone is a bit stuck to them. High voltage zooms over to the blue line side. They score high, while Access Robotics does the same. Looks like Jaguar scores on a low. High voltage scores on a medium. Access Robotics, they're moving about. Looks like trying to reclaim that high for themselves. High voltage grabs a cone from their substation, while it looks like Live Wire is trying to grab a cone. High voltage takes one of the highs from blue. Access Robotics takes the cone from their stockpile, going over trying to reclaim that high junction. Jaguars grabs a cone. They score on a low. Live Wire grabs a cone. They're trying to go, and looks like they're trying to score a low. Access Robotics scores a high. High voltage scores a high. That is endgame now. Live Wire trying to grab a cone from their stockpile. High voltage grabbing their capstone. Where will they put it? Jaguars scores a cone on low. High voltage looks like they are going to reclaim a high junction for themselves with the capstone, locking it in place. Access Robotics parks, Jaguar parks, High voltage parks, and it looks like all the teams have parked. All right, we have the scores for qualification match 18. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 217 to Blue Alliance's 144. Well done, teams. All right, qualification match 20 on field 2. Let's introduce those teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 267 EMP. And their alliance partner, team 3965 Twisted Metal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 187 Phoenix. And their alliance partner, team 13727 Juntos Unidos. All right, looks like we're all ready. So, in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots look like they're moving on the field, and looks like all of them have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a bit of an uneventful autonomous, let's see those robots move and teleop. Looks like Phoenix and Juntos Unidos both scoring in tandem, 1 high, 1 medium. EMP going for a high of their own. Phoenix grabbing a cone from their stockpile, going up, scoring a high, it seems. Yes, they do. Juntos Unidos going for a middle, they make that. EMP at their substation, looks like they're trying to get a cone. Phoenix grabbing a cone from their stockpile, storing it in their terminal. EMP has a cone in hand. Where will they go with it? Looks like they're going for the high, trying to capture it from blue. And it looks like they do. Juntos Unidos scoring on a low. EMP grabbing another cone from their stockpile. Oh, looks like it slips out of their hand. Juntos Unidos going for a high. And they score. EMP grabbing a cone from their substation. Juntos Unidos has cone in hand. Where will they go? Looks like they're trying to recapture that high from red. Oh, and unfortunately they miss. And EMP on the other hand captures one from blue. Twisted Metal trying to grab a cone. That is endgame. Juntos Unidos recaptures that high from red. Phoenix scores a cone in their terminal. EMP looks like they're trying to steal a middle from blue. Juntos Unidos drops a cone. Just a metal, I think, looks like they're struggling a little bit with their cone. Juntos Unidos pushes a cone into the blue terminal. EMP, oh, tries to go for one more cone, however, does not make it. All right, we have the scores for qualification match 19. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 142 to the Blue Alliance's score of 51. Well done, teams. All right, over here on field 21, we're getting ready for match 21. So let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 750 Gears in Motion. And their alliance partner, Team 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4511 Maker Industries. And their alliance partner, who seems to unfortunately have turned off their rainbow LEDs, 18119 Mostly Operational. Looks like we're all ready for qualification match 21 in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. Maker Industry zooms ahead. Looks like they're trying to go for the high. Same with Mostly Operational. Unfortunately, Maker Industry misses. However, Mostly Operational makes it. Both of them looking like they're going to their stockpiles, trying to get some more. Ooh, it looks like, unfortunately, Mostly Operational has a bit of trouble. Maker Industries scores on the low.
I think it's fine. It's just questionable.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we transition into teleop, Maker Industries with cone in hand scores on the high. Gears in Motion unfortunately misses, and oh, it looks like their battery might be disconnected. Valley Catholic Robotics looks like they're trying to score on a low. Maker Industries scored on a high. Valley Catholic guiding it in.
So they're dead. They're dead.
Maker Industries scores on a medium. Valley Catholic still trying to score on that low. Mostly Operational trying to get a cone from their substation. Maker Industries looks like they scored a cone in their terminal. Mostly Operational gets their cone. Where will they score it? Oh, unfortunately, they drop it. Maker Industries grabs a cone from their stockpile, scores it in their other terminal. Isn't completely in though, so they go in and tap it in. Mostly Operational grabs a cone from their substation, scoring it on low. Valley Catholic. Looks like they tried to score. Unfortunately, they dropped the cone. Maker Industries scores on a medium. Maker Industry grabs a cone from their substation, scores it on the high. Valley Catholic looks like they're having a little bit of trouble trying to grab cones. Mostly Operational, grabbing a cone from their substation. That is end game period. Mostly Operational drops that cone on their low. Maker Industry grabs a cone with their capstone on it. Valley Catholic looks like they're also trying to grab a cone with their capstone on it. Maker Industry rushes over to the Red Alliance side, scores their capstone on a middle. Mostly Operational also scores a capstone on their high. Valley Catholic looks like they push their capstone into the terminal. They're just pushing capstone, or they're just pushing cones into the terminal, and that is it. And we have the scores for match number 20. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 81 to the Red Alliance's 59. Well done, teams. All right, moving on to field number 2, we have qualification match 22, the last qualification match. But don't worry, if you want some more robot action, stick around. We still have the elimination matches that are going to be coming up after all the qualification matches. So there will be more robot excitement coming after the qualification matches. But without out of the way, let's introduce our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 1-2-0-0-0, the Professional Bodgers. Is that correct? Is that correct? Their alliance partner, team 3058, Live Wire. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8610, Tober Tech. And their alliance partner, team 19439, Disconnect. All right, looks like all the teams are ready. Since this is the final qualification match, how about we do a group countdown, audience? Does that sound good? Oh, that's right. We do have a replay match. Right, match 23. Anyways, audience, do you still want to do a countdown? Woo! All right, in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots on the field moving. Tober Tech going to score on that high. They do it. Disconnect also looks like they're trying to score on the high. And ToberTech has already scored another one on the high. Disconnect unfortunately misses their high score. ToberTech just dunking more cones on the high. They are going for their third extra one. And they make it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now it's tally up. ToberTech and Disconnect look like they're going for their stockpiles. Disconnect raising up, scores on high. Professional Bodgers going to their substation, grabbing a cone. Livewire grabbing a cone and scoring it on a low. ToberTech scores on a low and also a medium. Disconnect scoring on a low. Professional Bodgers grabbing a cone, going to take one of the lows from red. Disconnect scores on a medium. ToberTech scores on a high. Disconnect takes that low back from blue. However, blue in place to take it right back from red. ToberTech rushing over. Ooh, unfortunately, they missed their medium. However, they can grab that cone again because it landed upright. Disconnect trying to go for a cone, and they make it on high. Livewire scored on a low earlier, trying to grab another cone from their stockpile. Disconnect taking a low from blue. ToberTech scores on that high. Professional Bodgers taking a low from red. Disconnect going over, trying to take. Oh, never mind. They go for the terminal. ToberTech scores on a medium. ToberTech once again already out, scoring on that low. Professional Bodgers going to take a low from red. That is endgame. Disconnect going to the medium. They take that medium. Professional Bodgers poising their beacon, getting ready to score it. And they have claimed that low junction. ToberTech with their beacon looks like they're trying to go for a high. They make it. Oh, looks like Disconnect unfortunately loses their beacon. ToberTech grabs a cone. Will they make it? Ooh, I don't know if they made it that time, but that is match. All right, we have the score for qualification match 21. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 144 to the Red Alliance's 53. Well done, teams.
May I have your attention? If anyone is missing a phone, please come up to the scoring table and claim it. Again, if anyone's missing their phone, please come up to the scoring table and claim it. Thank you. Also, while we're doing Lost and Found, if anyone's missing any screwdrivers, come up to the scoring table. Again, screwdriver with the scoring table. Thank you.
All right, we have the match scores for match 22. And the Red Alliance wins with a new high score of 225 to the Blue Alliance's 68. Well done, teams. All right, remember how I said that match 22 was going to be our last match? Well, I lied. We have another match because, if you remember, match 13 had a little bit of oopsies. So we're gonna have to redo that match. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 19856, Access Robotics Club. And their alliance partner, 3965, Twisted Metal. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22506, Jaguars. And their alliance partner, sporting those awesome banana-colored fanny packs, team 19439, Disconnect. All right, looks like we're all ready for qualification match 23, aka the redo of match 13. So, in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots look like they're moving on the field. Disconnect, going to score on that high. Looks like Twisted Metal.
They're not running it. They're not running.
Parked in their terminal. Disconnected, unfortunately misses that high. And looks like all the robots are just chilling for now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, going into teleop, Jaguars, they're, look like they're a little bit stuck on the ground junction. Access Robotics scores on a high. Disconnect scored on a low. Now they're going for a high. They make it. Jaguars get themselves unstuck. Twisted Metal scores on a ground junction. Jaguars going slowly and steadily for that low junction. They make it. Disconnect scoring in their terminal. Disconnect, going to their substation, going for that medium. They score it. Jaguar going to their substation as well, going to grab a cone. Twisted Metal scores another ground junction. Access Robotics looks like they're slowly pushing that cone over. Access Robotics slowly easing that cone into that ground junction. Disconnect steals that high from the red. Access Robotics gets that ground junction. Jaguars scores a cone in their terminal. Disconnect scores on a medium. Disconnect scores on another medium. It looks like, unfortunately, both Twisted Metal and Access can only push their cones right now. Disconnect gets a cone from their substation, goes for the high, scores it, going back for more. Access Robotics trying to ease that capstone cone into that center ground terminal. Disconnect trying to, unfortunately they dropped that cone. Twisted Metal pushes a cone into their terminal, and that is game. All right, we have the results for qualification match 23, aka the redo of match 13. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 120 to Red Alliance's 31. Well done, teams. Now that is all for qualification matches. However, once again, we still have more robot action to go through with the elimination matches, so please stick around.
All right, teams. Thank you. We are done with the qualification matches, and the next thing that's going to happen is the alliance selection. The alliance selection will again happen in the competition field area. So by now, in a few minutes, you should be seeing out the ranking of all the 17 teams. So your queuers are going to come in and bring you over to this area in about 20 to 25 minutes. We will have the alliance selection at 3:30. So in this period, so the teams can plan out their strategy, right, as to what it is going to be. The top 4 teams are going to be selecting another team. It's a 2-team alliance, and we will have that selection at 3:30. So please be ready, the captain with your robot, to come on to this side around 5 minutes before 3:30, 3:20 to 3:25. Thank you. All right, teams, in about 3 minutes, we will start bringing in all the teams over to the to this area with the competition fields. So as the teams are coming in, let's give them a big round of applause and welcome them over here. So we're going to start bringing them in about 3 minutes.
All right, welcome everyone. Pretty soon we're going to be starting with the alliance selection portion of the evening. So hang in there. We're going to be announcing and bringing in the teams in just a little bit. Professional Bodgers, 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics, 13727 Juntos Unidos, 750 Gears in Motion, 4097 The Pack Bots, 187 Phoenix, 18108 High Voltage, and 4511 Maker Industries. Let's give a round of applause for all our teams. All right, how about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff, guys. Let's give a big round of applause for everyone competing here today. Okay.
Call seat number 4.
Okay, so we're going to call up our top 4 teams now. Seed number 4, we have 1A119, mostly operational. Seed number 4, please come on up over here. We have these little X's right here with the number marking, so if the teams could come up and stand by their respective X, that would be great. All right. All right, we're going to announce the next team. Seed number 3, we've got 19439 Disconnect. All right, now announcing seed number 2, we've got Team 12808 Revamped Robotics. Okay, and finally, we'll be announcing our Seed 1, Team 8610 Tobertech. Okay, so now we're going to be moving on to our alliance selection. With 17 teams competing today, we will have one selection round resulting in 4 alliances of 2 teams each. So here's how we will select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking score from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance being made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. However, that declining team does not lose their right to select if they do become an alliance captain. Okay, so, oh, one moment, guys. All right. So now we are going to have our number 1 seed making the first pick. Tobertech, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We'd like to go over and beyond and supercharge our alliance by graciously inviting Team 12808 Revamped Robotics to join our alliance.
Okay. Team 12808, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 12808 graciously accepts.
All right, excellent. Now we will have the teams move up 1 seed. So this means that team ranked number 5 in the ranked 5th will also move up to the 4th alliance seed position. So let's give it up for 4511 Maker Industries. All right, guys, we are going to have our 2nd seed pick their alliance team now. Disconnect, who would you like to invite?
Team 19439 would like to graciously invite 18108 to our alliance.
18108. All right, here we are.
Team 18108 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are going to be moving to our next team, mostly operational. Who would you like to invite?
Team 119, mostly operational, graciously invites Team 4511 to join our alliance.
Okay. And Team 4511.
We graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. We have our 3rd team now. And so now we will move up 1 seed. So we have Team 187 who's going to come up to the 4th position now. All right, Team 187, who would you like to invite?
Team 187 Phoenix would like to graciously invite Team 12000.
All right, team 12000.
On behalf of Team 12000, we graciously accept.
All right, awesome. All right, so now we have our 4 teams. So well done. This looks like this is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of our teams competing today again. Congratulations to everyone for giving your best efforts in the competition. All right, so the Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee, and we will review the tournament rules there. And I think we're going to have a quick announcement for that.
All right, teams. So at this point in time, the 4 alliances are going to play the elimination rounds. At the same time, from this league, going on to the state is going to be 6 teams. Now, that does not mean that the teams that are not in the alliances are not going to go. There is a second chance that will also be announced, so please do not dismantle your robots, right? Yeah, we have the judged awards, and there's also the second chance, everything, right? So please do not go and start taking ripping apart your robots, okay? Hold on to it.
Okay, perfect. So everyone here could get a different invitation, right? So that's what we're all hearing, regardless of what happens today. Okay, so we just want Alliance 1 and 4 to be on Field 1, so you can go to the queuing table over there. You can bring anything from your pit to the table, but please make sure your robot and 1 team member stays here. 2 and 3 will be over there. 2 is red, 3 is blue, 1 is red, 4 is blue. Yes? Okay.
All right, so we're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, and those will begin in a few minutes. So stick around.
All right, on field number 1, we are getting ready for semifinals match number 1. Who's excited?
Guys, that wasn't nearly loud enough. Let's hear you make some noise for our teams.
All right, let's meet our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 187 Phoenix. And with them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12000, the Professional Bodgers.
And on our Red Alliance, we have team 12808 Revamped Robotics. And on our Red Alliance, we also have team 8610 Tobertech.
Do you want to do countdown or do you want me to do
You can do it together. Okay, you count down, you count down.
It's better if you just have one person.
Okay, you count down.
All right, this is the hands-off time. Please don't touch your driver's station. We're ready to randomize.
All right, we're going to have our randomization up here on the board soon.
Easier for the rest. All right, clock, please. Are you logged in? Yep. Oh, now okay. Sorry.
All right, looks like we're all ready for the semifinals match number 1. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got our teams on the move here. Got 8610 scoring on the high. Team 12808 also scoring on the high.
Looks like Professional Bodgers trying to go for a cone in their stockpile. Unfortunately, they do not make it.
It looks like team 8610 and 12808 are continuing to go there for the high, getting most of them on there. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your
All
controllers.
right, entering tally up.
3.
Looks like this match is
2,
already shaping up to be a
1.
pretty high-scoring match. And the robots are off. Team 187 Phoenix scores on the high.
We've got our Red Alliance going in for the low there for team 12808.
Professional Bodgers going for a low, they score.
We've got team 8610 going in for the middle.
Phoenix taking a cone from their stockpile, goes for a high. Will they make it?
Team 12808 positioning and scoring there on the high.
And Phoenix makes it. Professional Bodgers taking a cone from their substation.
You've got Tobertech on the move there, and it looks like they're scoring in for the middle.
Professional Bodgers scores on the low.
Revamped Robotics makes a smooth transition to the middle.
Phoenix raising its arm up, trying to go for that high.
All right, we've got both teams on the Red Alliance trying to cap there for the high.
Looks like the Red Alliance is absolutely dominating the junctions right now. Most of the junctions are in their favor.
All right, we've got team 12808 going in for the low. Team 8610 going in for the high.
Phoenix tried to score on the high. They did, however, unfortunately, Tobertech just takes it right back. Revamped on the other side, taking a low.
Got some action here on the Red Alliance. Both teams going in for the lows.
Professional Bodger scored on the low. Revamped on the end. Looks like they're trying to score for high. That is end game.
All right, we've entered end game. We've got our...
Phoenix going with their beacon, trying to get on the high. Ooh, they unfortunately miss it.
We've got team 12808 going around, getting in their last cone there.
5 seconds remaining. Professional Bodgers unfortunately misses that. Tobertech scores on the high.
And that concludes semifinal match number 1.
What an incredible match by the teams. Looks like this will be certainly a very high scoring match. Whether or not it'll break the world record, who knows? For context, the world record currently is 284.
We've got that high junction there really stacked up. I know, right?
So we are not going there until after we are done. So we will display the scores, have them finalize.
It's better to first announce the scores and then announce
No, so that way you guys.
All right, it looks like we have our scores ready. Let's take a look up at the screen.
Drum roll, please. Or floor roll.
Congratulations to our Red Alliance with a score of 264 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 82.
Oregon's second highest.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Alliance just scored Oregon's second highest score. And that's the 9th highest score in the world. Do you want to do, you're doing red, right? All right, we're transitioning now to semifinal 2, match 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1A119, mostly operational. And we have Team 4511, Maker Industries.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 18108, High Voltage. And their alliance partner, Team 19439, Disconnect.
All right, we have our randomization up there on the board, and we're going to get started here.
All right. Looks like we're all ready. So let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have our teams on the move here from the beginning. We've got the Blue Alliance, Team 4511, going in for the high junction there. Oh, and just barely missing it. Looks like we got Team 18119, though, getting up there.
Looks like High Voltage, they were able to score on the first. Ooh, a little bit of a collision. Oh my goodness. Looks like they were able to score on 2 lows before colliding with Maker Industries.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've entered the teleop period now.
Disconnect, going to their substation, grabbing a cone. Looks like they will be going for a medium.
Looks like Team 18119 is going in there for the high junction, and they score.
High Voltage, grabbing a cone from their stockpile, going for that high. They score while Disconnect scores on a low, going out for more.
Team 4511 just scored on the low junction, and it looks like we've got the other team on the Blue Lines, 18119, also going in for low junction.
High Voltage, unfortunately misses a high, but Disconnect going for a high, and they make their high.
4511 is also on the move. Scoring in the
High
terminal.
voltage scores on a high junction. Disconnect scoring on a low junction now. High voltage now going for another high junction.
All right, it looks like we have team 18119 also on the move there. Going in for another cone.
Disconnect going over their terminal, scoring in their terminal. High voltage going for a high. They score on the high junction.
And 18119 scores a high junction.
Disconnect trying to go for a high junction. Looks like they're just going up and down, but oh, will they make it?
It looks like both the red and blue lines
Yes,
are
they
going
will.
in for that high junction.
High voltage steals that high junction from the Blue Alliance.
Just less than 10 seconds before our end game period now.
Disconnect unfortunately misses that medium, but high voltage makes it up with scoring on the high.
All right, we've entered our end game period. 18119 is going in.
Ooh, a little bit of a standoff between mostly operational and disconnect.
4511 gets one on the high junction there.
High voltage going, trying to cap. Will they succeed? Oh, unfortunately they miss.
Oh.
10 seconds remaining in the match. High voltage trying to go for another cone. Maker Industry
like
captures one of the Red Alliance's high junction.
And that concludes semifinal match 2. Semifinal 2, match 1. All right, we can start announcing our teams now for semifinal 1, match 2.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 187 Phoenix. and their alliance partner, the team I always messed up the pronunciation of their name, Team 12000, the Professional Bulldozers.
And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8610 Tobertech. And then on the Red Alliance, we also have Team 12808 Revamped Robotics. So if the Red Alliance wins this match, then they move on to the finals. But if the Blue Alliance wins this match, then we will have one more. All right, we're not going to start semifinal 1, match 2 just yet until we get the scores for our previous match, so stay tuned.
Hey, Mancy, do you have any robot jokes?
Oh, all right. Well, it looks like we have the scores for the previous match. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 203 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 121. All right, we're going to get started with semifinal 1, match 2 in just a couple moments here. All right, and we have our randomization up on the board for this next match here.
All right, looks like we're all ready for semifinal 1, match 2 in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have Tobertech on the move here. Looks like they're going to score on the high. So is 12808.
Oh, that cone almost gets it on by Revamped.
All right, Tobertech scoring again on the high. And it looks like Revamped got one on the high as well.
Looks like Tobertech and Revamped Tobertech unfortunately misses that cone, but it looks like they are just smashing down those cones in autonomous.
Tobertech gets their next cone, and it looks like 12808 continues.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now transitioning into teleop, let's see what these teams can do. Team Phoenix gets a cone on the high.
Revamped just went in for the low, and it looks like they're going for the high now.
Professional Bodgers trying to get that cone on the low.
Tobertech now going in for the medium.
Phoenix takes that high from the Red Alliance.
You see some pretty swift action here on the Red Alliance's part as well.
Professional Bodgers going back into their substation, grabbing another cone.
Tobertech going in for the high, and it looks like Revamped is also on the move.
Professional Bodgers scores on the low, while Phoenix gets a cone from their stack. Ooh, Tobertech unfortunately misses that cone they were trying to get on the middle.
Tobertech going in once again for that middle.
Bodgers once again scoring on the low, Revamp scoring on the medium.
We have 187 also going in for the high there.
Phoenix retaking their high from Red, however, it looks like Revamp just swoops right in and takes it right back.
Tobertech is going in now for the high, looks like. Oh, looks like they actually decided to go for the low there.
Revamp taking a high from the blue. Professional Bodgers has a cone. Where are they going to place it? Looks like they are trying to take a low from the blue. Ooh, they miss, unfortunately.
It looks like RevAmped just went in for the low there. ToberTech going back to collect another cone.
And that is endgame. ToberTech looks like they're poised to try and take the high. Phoenix trying to steal a high from blue.
Looks like teams are really on the move here for these last 30 seconds. ToberTech going in for their piece, and then we've also got RevAmped going in for the low.
Both RevAmped and ToberTech trying to go for a cap. Ooh, ooh, they have a little bit of a collision. Oh my goodness, looks like they're stuck together. Phoenix, on the other hand, trying to go for that high.
And that ends this match. Congratulations to all of our teams. It'll be very interesting to see how this match plays out. Winston, I just came up with a robot joke.
Ooh, go ahead and share it.
All right, what's a robot's favorite snacking item? Microchips.
Ah ha ha ha.
All right, here's another quick robot joke. Why do robots make bad teachers?
Why do they?
Because they just drone on and on.
Oh.
I'll send you these robot jokes. I can take turns.
Whoa, friendly reminder time. Hey, I'm in the center over here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, I'm waving. How do you know I'm waving? Yeah, but how do you know I'm waving? You're seeing me wave. What does that mean? It's because your eyes can see. Please, 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 please. Even though we are in elimination matches, you still need to wear your safety goggles if you're near the robots, because robots are dangerous and they can poke your eyes out. And when you poke your eyes out, A, that's a lot of medical bills, and B, you lose your vision. So please wear your safety goggles when you're near robots.
Yep, Winston's exactly right, guys. Let's keep it safe and make sure we're wearing our safety goggles. Thank you so much. All right, it looks like we have our scores ready here for that previous match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 218 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 127.
That was not endgame, that was just the timer.
Yeah, let's get started by announcing the teams in our next match here. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18119, mostly operational. And we also have team 4511, Maker Industries.
And on the Red Alliance, we have team 19439, Disconnect. And their alliance partner, team 18108, High Voltage.
We're super excited to see how this match plays out. We're going to get started in a few seconds here. All right, we're going to have our randomization up on the board here for this match. All right, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen, for semifinal 2, match 2.
All right, this could be our final match before the finals match. So let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Mostly Operational on the move. We also have Maker on the move over there for the high.
High voltage scores on a low.
Ooh, and 18119 just barely misses.
Ooh, unfortunately, voltage misses their medium, and ooh, they knock over their stockpile.
Mostly Operational, looks like they were just going to go in for the high there, but stopped short.
Ooh, and looks like high voltage getting a little bit touchy with those poles.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've entered the teleop period. We have both Mostly Operational and Maker Industries on the move.
Disconnect collects a cone from their substation, scores it on low. High voltage is also getting a cone.
Mostly Operational going in there for the high, and it looks like they just got it.
Ooh, unfortunately, it looks like Maker Industries is dead in the water right now.
It looks like Mostly Operational is still moving. We also have the Red Alliance on the move there, both teams.
Disconnect scores on a medium. High voltage going for that high, trying to take it from blue. They do take it.
And Maker Industries is back on the move.
Disconnect scores a cone into their terminal. Grabs another cone that's out on the field.
It looks like Disconnect is on the move there for the low, and it looks like Maker Industries is also going in for the terminal.
High voltage trying to score on a high. They do, same as Mostly Operational. They do as well.
All right, we've got our teams on the move here. It looks like we have High Voltage going in there for the high. Maker's also going in.
Maker Industries takes back that high from the Red Alliance. Mostly Operational does the same as well.
All right, it looks like we have our Red Alliance also capping there, and we have Maker Industries capping as well.
Looks like both alliances are desperately trying to fight over the high junctions.
Looks like right now we've got our Red Alliance going on the move there, and we've just entered the end game period.
Disconnect scores on a high near the Blue Alliance. Maker Industries going in, trying to steal a high from the red. They do.
It looks like we've got 18119 also trying to cap there for the high.
Mostly Operational trying to cap their high on their side. They do
And
that.
it looks like Mostly Operational also gets that cap.
Disconnect also scores and caps on their high.
For the last 5 seconds of the game.
Will High Voltage score on that medium before? And yes, they do.
And that is the end of this match. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams.
Now, we saw a lot of those robots fighting over for those high junctions. The reason why that they were fighting over those high junctions is that if they have a cone of their corresponding alliance color, then they earn a bonus amount of points for each junction captured at the end of the match. That's why you see a lot of these teams fighting over the same junctions during the match and especially during endgame.
That's right, the junctions do become really important, especially the high junctions, because if you can capture the high junctions, that is a really good sign for your team.
Furthermore, if you capture all junctions in a specific pattern, then you are subject to a 20-point bonus, which is called completing a circuit.
That's right. If we can get it right across that the diagonal, you do get bonus points.
judges are behind. We have to kill time. No, they don't want too much. So they're like, no pressure. So much to count.
While we're waiting, Nancy, how about some more robot jokes?
Of course, Winston, let's do another robot joke. How about this one? Why was the robot itchy?
I don't know.
Because he had robotics.
Ah ha ha ha.
All right, it looks like we have the scores ready here for our last match. Let's get those up on the screen. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 227 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 81.
And with that win, that means that our second alliance will be advancing to the finals to face off against our first alliance.
That's right. So it looks like in the finals we have the Red Alliance with team 8610 and 12808, and then on the Blue Alliance we have team 19439 and 18108. So they will be competing with each other in the final round. While we wait, I think it might be fun to do a couple more robot jokes. How about this one? What does R2-D2 use to open PDF files? Adobe Wan Kenobi. All right, guys, we're going to say one more robot joke here. Why did
Only
the robot...
one more?
All right. If you insist, Winston, we'll do even more than one. How about this one? Why did the robot fail his exam?
I don't know, because he was too dumb?
Close one, but his preparation was a bit rusty. I know. That wasn't the best one. There are better ones in here. All right, let's see what else we've got. Why was the robot tired after his road trip?
Why was he?
Because he had a hard drive.
All right, I guess I have one. What's a robot's favorite country?
Oh, what is it?
Botswana.
Oh, that was so funny. Here's another one that I actually found. I really do like this one. All right, 1 minute. I'm going to pull it up. Why are some robots insecure?
Ooh, why?
Because their intelligence is artificial.
Oh, scary.
With about a minute and a half left on the timer, we might want to switch to announcing because they're going to want to get out here quickly.
All right, so we're going to be starting our finals matches soon. Let's introduce the teams. Starting with the Blue Alliance, we have team 19439 Disconnect. And we have team 18108 High Voltage.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 8610 Tobertech. And with them is team 12808 Revamped Robotics.
This is going to be a really exciting match between both of our alliances, and we're really excited to see how this plays out and what strategies they decide to use. All right, so this is the final match. Same thing as before. If one of the teams wins, 2 of the matches were done. But if one team wins, if the Red Alliance wins and the Blue Alliance wins, each 1-1 match, then we go to a third.
Don't mind that. That has nothing to do with the match.
Yep, that buzzer was just the 1 minute mark before we get started with our matches.
Okay, nobody start. It's gonna ring, but don't start. Right? 3, 2, 1, don't start. I agree. Are you ready? Well, that and the kids up here just react to anything. Right? They're like, oh no.
All right, we're going to have our randomization up on the board here pretty soon. And there you go, guys. That's the finals match 1 randomization.
All right, looks like we're all ready for finals match number 1. Audience, are you ready for this?
We can't hear you even louder.
Teams, are you all ready for this? That's what I like to hear. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have Tobertech going there for the high, and it looks like 12808 is also doing the same thing.
Oh, uh-oh. Looks like, ooh, near miss between Revamped and Disconnect.
Robots are getting a little close. They're both going in for the high.
Ooh, it looks like Tobertech is trying to cycle those cones. However, unfortunately, they miss. Revamped, on the other hand, also trying to cycle his cones, but they miss as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
On a field littered with knocked over cones, teleop starts. Revamp rushes over to their substation, grabs a cone.
Tobertech is also going in for that low junction right there, and we've got 19439 also going in for the high.
Tobertech going for a high. Revamped rushing over to the blue side, getting their terminal.
It looks like we've got both alliances on the move here. Tobertech just went in for the middle.
Ooh, looks like there's a little bit of a standoff between High Voltage and Revamp, but they have resolved it. Revamp scores on that ground junction, taking it from blue.
It looks like we've got our teams going in for the high junctions there. It seems like a lot of teams want to do that as much as they can.
High Voltage takes a high junction from the blue side.
Tobertech also went in for the high junction, so did Revamped.
Tobertech scores on a medium. High Voltage scores on a high, taking it from red.
Revamped Robotics going in for that medium.
High Voltage going up for a high. Ooh, and they miss, unfortunately. Disconnect bounces out, though, with it stealing a high from red.
It looks like we've got both Revamped and Tobertech going in on the red alliance.
Tobertech scores on a low. Disconnects, tries to score on a medium.
Disconnect goes in for the middle there, and then High Voltage is going in for the high. We've just entered the end game period.
Let's see if those teams can complete an oh-so-vital circuit.
In these last 30 seconds, let's see if they can secure themselves.
Ooh, it looks like one of the blue alliances unfortunately knocks over their capstone.
Looks like Revamp just capped.
Oh no, it looks like Blue Alliance has knocked over both of its caps.
Disconnect, it looks like they're going in there to cap. We've got
Final
5
dash
seconds
to
left.
try and capture any of those junctions. It's looking really tight.
Almost done. And that concludes the finals match.
Ooh, this is going to be a really close one.
We definitely saw a lot of teams there seeing if they could try to secure the junctions, and we also saw teams going in for the diagonal and seeing if they can get that as well.
It looks like preliminary scoring is currently in favor of red, but however, there could always be penalties or other scoring inaccuracies that will be corrected, and that might change the score.
We'll just have to see how it plays out. All right, it looks like we're gonna have the scores up here on the screen. Can we get a drum roll, please? From the audience, quick drum roll. And congratulations to the Red Lions with the score of 219 and the Blue Lions with the score of 138. Way to go to all 4 of our teams.
It does say 650. What's he doing down there? He's like, judging is hard. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, we do our job. What are they doing?
By the way, yeah, since we have like, a bunch of time right now, do you want like either of us to just announce like, what's the schedule yeah, what's going to come after?
For real? What you got? Make it complicated.
Delta Force my beloved. Yep. right, Mancy, looks like all the teams are getting ready and set up, so why don't we introduce them again?
I think that's a great idea. Let's start with the Blue Alliance.
Oh, that was me? I thought you were taking Blue Alliance.
All right. All right, let's start with the Blue Alliance then. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19439 Disconnect sporting the beautiful yellow fanny packs. And on the Blue Alliance, we also have Team 18108 High Voltage sporting their electric bucket hats.
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 12808 Revamped sporting them blue hoodies. And their neon green alliance partner, Team 8610, sporting those lovely frog hats. Now, before we get into finals match 2, oh wait, hold up. Looks like we have one team trying to solve something, so we will let them finish. All right, looks like they're ready. So before we get into finals match number 2, as this might be the final match of the day, it is always customary for the opposing alliances to meet up in the middle, shake hands, to, be like, hey, this might be the final match, but good luck to both of y'all. So how they do it is they just go up in front of the fields, they shake hands, they loop back around to their driver stations.
Right, one thing we like to keep in mind is that part of being an FTC is gracious professionalism, and we see this as super important in maintaining connections between the teams. All right, we're going to get started with the final match of the evening pretty shortly here.
Potential final match.
That's right. We'll have to see how this plays out. All right, we're going to have our randomization up here on the board. And there you go. That's the randomization for finals match 2.
All right, looks like everything is ready. Audience, are you ready?
Teams, are you ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's see if this will be the final match of the day or if we're going to go into match number 3 in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have Tober Tech here on the move, and so is Revamped Robotics. Looks like they're both going in for that high.
High Voltage scores on the low. They're now going to stockpile, getting more cones. Disconnect, going for that high.
It looks like we've got both Revamped and Tober Tech collecting their cones to go to that high.
Looks like, unfortunately, Tober Tech is missing the rest of their cones.
Oh, and High Voltage just barely missed that one, and Tober Tech also just barely missed that one. So did Revamped Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your
The
controllers.
field is now littered with all those
3,
knocked over cones. Let's see
2,
what these teams will
1.
do in teleop.
All right, we've entered the teleop period.
Tober Tech looks like they're trying to grab a cone from their stockpile. High
Revamped
Voltage already
Robotics
does
goes
it.
in.
Ooh,
Yeah,
and they
looks like we've
miss.
got our teams going in for the high.
Revamp scores a cone on the middle. They are going out for another one immediately, going for the high.
Looks like we got Revamped going in for the high again. That's right. And then we also have Disconnect going in for that high.
Disconnect looks like they're trying to steal. They do steal it from the Red Alliance. Tober Tech goes for a middle. They take it.
We've got teams trying to stack as fast as possible. We've got High Voltage also going in for the high.
Looks like Disconnect trying to go for a high. Tober Tech, it looks like they were planning to go to that high, but they are forced to move on to the next one.
Tober Tech making a swift entry back. And we've got 12808 also going in for the high.
Tober Tech quickly rushes over, steals that high from the blue. Revamp steals a middle from the blue.
Looks like we've got Revamp trying to steal in that high over there. Looks like we've got Disconnect also going in for that middle.
High Voltage scoring the high, taking it from Red.
Got both
Tobertech
red and
steals a
blue
red
lines
from
going in.
Disconnect steals a red for blue.
Revamp stealing that high right there.
Disconnect stealing a high from the red. High voltage puts one in their terminal.
All right, it looks like we had 12808 going in for the ground as well.
And the whistle sounds for endgame. High voltage steals one from red. Disconnect. Looks like they tried to steal one from red. Unfortunately, they were unsuccessful.
Looks like Tobertech goes in for that high again.
Both Revamped and Tobertech have capped their beacons.
High voltage is also looking to cap theirs, and it's successfully do on the middle.
7 seconds left in this game. What will the teams do? Tobertech scores on a low. Maybe
Last
they
3
do.
seconds. And that concludes the final match.
What an exhilarating match. It looks like, it looks really close right now.
All right, remember,
Blue
guys,
Lions just pulling ahead.
the scores have not been finalized yet. There still needs to be some adjustments made. So let's see how the scores play out. But this is a really exciting match to look at.
Ooh, it looks like those scores, they are just fluctuating so much.
It's not final until we show it up on the screen. So just make sure that, we're hanging in there with that.
Don't set your heart yet on what.
Guys, hang on to the edge of your seats. This could be a quick turnaround right here. Remember, it's not final till it's final, so keep looking out for what's going to happen. Oh, looks like we have a slight shift there in the scores.
As you can see, it's changing.
Yeah, it's constantly changing. So, keep an eye out on the screen to see what's happening. Remember, guys, at this point, really anything can happen. So we'll have to see how it goes.
Have you seen any live game where they hide the score? For example, whatever changes are being done, I don't think they're making any changes at this point.
All right, looks like the judges are starting to wrap up their decisions here. All right. Okay, looks like we're ready for the final score. Let's get a big drum roll for this one. And a quick shocker. The Blue Alliance wins by 3 points with a score of 179.
And with that, that means we will be going into a match number 3.
That was a really surprising turn of events, guys. We're going into a match number 3, so we're really going to have to see how this one plays out. It's going to be quite exciting to watch.
more.
All right, guys, we've got teams coming back for our next match.
All right, that was the buzzer sounding off. This is finals match number 3. Winner takes it all. So let's meet our team, shall we?
Yes, we shall. All right, let's do the Blue Alliance and then the Red Alliance. So on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19439 Disconnect. And we have team 18108 High Voltage.
On the Red Alliance, we have team 8610 ToberTech. And on their alliance partner, team 12808 over RevAmped.
All right, we're going to wait for teams to be completely set up before we randomize. It'll be a very interesting match to see considering how close the last one was. So let's see how it goes. All right, we're going to have our randomization on the board here. And there you go. That's the randomization for finals match 3.
All right, the stage is set. Teams, are you ready? Audience, are you ready?
All right, last match, winner takes all.
Hold on a second.
Uh-oh, the camera is a bit off now.
Visual adjustments.
All right, last match of the day. Of course, let's do a group countdown, shall we? In 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have the Red Alliance on the move. Both are going in for the high, and so is the Blue Alliance.
Both ToberTech and RevAmped make it on the high. High Voltage makes it on the low. Disconnect also trying to go for the high as well. Ooh, and they miss, unfortunately.
And it looks like RevAmped and ToberTech just barely missed that. Looks like a lot is going to be left up to the teleop period here.
Oh my goodness!
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! Disconnect!
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Disconnect!
3,
Bending over that
2,
high pole.
1.
Matches start.
All
Hopefully
right.
Disconnect can get out of its predicament. ToberTech and RevAmped quickly mobilizing.
Oh! That was an insane save by Disconnect. Disconnect going in for that high. It looks like we've got RevAmped also going in for the high, so is High Voltage.
Disconnect rushing over to make up for that lost time. They steal that high. High Voltage scores a high. ToberTech also scores a high, taking it from Blue.
It looks like we've got RevAmped also going in for the high, so is ToberTech going in for the low.
Disconnect and High Voltage both going towards the Red Alliance side. Oh, High Voltage switches to a medium. Disconnect goes for a low.
RevAmped going in for the low, and it looks like Revamp going for the middle, Tobertech going in for the low. We've got our Blue Alliance teams also on the move here for the high.
High Voltage steals a high from the red. Disconnect also looks like they're going to steal a high from the red.
And it looks like we've got Tobertech trying to get in the mid there, just barely missing. Revamped going in for the high.
High Voltage going over, trying to steal a medium from the red. Disconnect scores a medium. High Voltage scores that medium.
This looks like it's going to be really close. We've got Disconnect also going in for the high there.
Revamp scores on the ground. Disconnect misses its high. High Voltage rushing over to the terminal. Endgame has started.
This is the last 30 seconds of the match. It looks like we've got Revamped going in for their cap.
Looks like Revamp caps taking that from blue. Disconnect stealing one from red.
High Voltage got their cap in. All right, we've got 7 seconds left in the match. 7 seconds, now 5.
Disconnect steals, claiming it with its cap. And
that concludes the match.
Current live scoring looks like it's in favor of the Red Alliance. But once again, please wait, as we do not know the final scores until everything is tallied up.
Exactly. It is not finalized till it's finalized. So, hang on to your seats and keep an eye on the scoreboard to see what happens.
That was certainly an exhilarating match, and whatever the outcome was, good job to both teams making it this far.
Right, super fun to watch. That was an amazing save by Disconnect and then an amazing performance by all 4 of our teams. So let's see how this finally plays out. All right, guys, it looks like we've still got our refs, discussing with teams and seeing what's going on. Right now, we have 193 to 125 on the board, but remember, anything can happen and anything can change. So really hang in there and see what we get.
It looks like Red Alliance did get their circuit, though, which does present the importance of getting that circuit in endgame.
Some last-minute point changes being done. All right, it looks like we are ready for the final scores. Can we get a drum roll from the audience? Oh.
Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up.
All right, drum roll, drum roll.
Drum roll.
Here we go. And the Red Alliance wins with the score of 225 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 138. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for an awesome performance. All right, just a few housekeeping items. Let's make sure that teams get back to their pits and start cleaning up now. Everything else that is in this area should stay the same, but please make sure that teams take everything home from their pits. Nothing is left behind. So you can start, wrapping up back there now before we transition into the award ceremony.
Hello, folks. Now that the finals are done and the winning alliance is determined, the next thing that we're going to have is the award ceremony. So the judges have been pretty busy determining the awards. So we will be handing out the awards in a few minutes. As soon as the judges say they're good to go. A few housekeeping requests. So the teams are going to be coming over where the trophies have been kept, and the judges are going to be behind. They'll be giving them the awards. So the people who are there near the camera that has been kept, please stay behind so that there is space, enough space for the teams to come and nobody trips over the camera. So that's a request for everyone. So please move backwards a little bit. That'll help us a lot. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to be starting the award ceremony in a few minutes here. We're going to wait for teams to finish wrapping up, and then we're going to launch into the award ceremony. We're going to be hearing from our judges, refs, FTAs, etc., and they'll be telling us about the results from the awards competition. So we're gonna go into that in a few minutes. But first, we're going to wait for our teams to finish wrapping up, and then everyone to come in and join us here.
And teams, those teams in the pit area, come on over to the competition field area. We are going to start the award ceremony in a few minutes. Come on over and see who's won what.
Right after the matches, this is the second most exciting part of the day. So this is going to be a really good thing to see how all the other teams did and to recognize those teams who've really excelled in different areas. So it's going to be really exciting. Teams, please come over as soon as you can, and it's going to be great. So hang in there.
Teams, if you are still in the pit area, it's time to come on over. All right, folks, in a minute or two, we're going to get started with the award ceremony. So just one quick housekeeping thing. As the teams are being called out for the awards, and as you guys come out, so the teams will come in, they will come all around. Be careful about the camera. Please do not trip over it. Come all the way around, pick up your award. You have the judges and the head referees out there. Do the high five with them, or the bump, fist bump, elbow bump, right? And then after you're done, you come on over back and then go on the other direction, or other side of the camera again. Please be careful about the cameras. There's wires that's going around here, so let's be cautious about that. Right. With that, I'm handing it over back to the MC.
Okay, guys, we're going to get started here. Okay. Welcome to the Silicon Forest League Tournament Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and PowerPlay presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens, and we're more than that. We're more than an organization. We're also a family, we're a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing them and celebrating them. Let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen.
And folks, I would like to add another round of applause to all of our volunteers. If not for the amazing set of volunteers that we have, like I've said before, and I'll say it again, we cannot run an event like this, right? From teams coming in, volunteers coming in last evening, they were here till late in the night setting up the venue. We were here back early, like 5:45 in the morning, to get things going for you guys to come in and start playing, right? So I would like to give a big, big round of applause to all the volunteers. Thank you, volunteers.
Additionally, we'd like to recognize our senior high school students, many who are graduating this year, and this might be their last team participating on a high school team for FTC. So could all of our seniors come up and receive tassels as recognition for their participation and their excelling in the program? So if you're a high school senior, come on up. We're very thankful for our seniors, and we're so grateful they've been sticking with FIRST for so long, and now they will be going off to college or going off to do whatever it is they're interested in. So we're very grateful for all of our seniors. Thank you so much to you all. Let's get one more round of applause for our seniors. And we'd also like to give another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2022 to 23 First Energize season sponsor Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2022 to 23 PowerPlay sponsor Raytheon Technologies. Thank you so much. Okay, and before we start announcing the awards, we'd also like to give a round of applause to our judges, our refs, our FTAs, for all of their expertise, for their education, their dedication, and their hard work today as they make their way up to the front to present the awards to all of our participants. So thank you so much to our judges and our FTAs. All right, I will now hand it over to our judging advisor, Mark, who's going to be starting us off. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Really nice mic.
All right, I don't have anything really special to say at the moment other than let's get on with the awards.
Just read these? Oh. All right, thank you.
All right. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team rolled right into first place for the Design Award. Despite, they have wheels, but maybe in different places. Despite their name, they made great connections. This turbocharged robot was designed by Disconnect.
All right, thank you so much for that. And next we get into the Motivate Award. So the team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team may be new, but their enthusiasm for FIRST is true. Each team member contributed valiantly to surmount obstacles. From zip ties to circular saws, this team showed it all to LEGO League applause. The Motivate Award goes to Team 11556 Valley Catholic Robotics from Beaverton.
So we move on to the Control Award. The Control Award, sponsored by RevAmped, celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, and using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team of Lucky 7 was ably represented by 3. They used many ultrasonics, encoders, and designed for success. They designed an easily repairable Polytechnic robot. The Control Award goes to Team 187 Phoenix.
Make sure that this is what it is. Yes, cool. All right. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. sorry, this award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently. The robot does not need to work all the time during the matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Without further ado, in third place for the Innovate Award, we have Team 22506, the Jaguars from Portland, Oregon. In second place for the Innovate Award, we have Team 12,000, Professional Bodgers. All right. And finally, in first place, here's what the judges have to say. Reading the portfolio with a lot of tongue twisters was overwhelming. They decorated their robot with colorful LED ornaments. There was a lot of jibber-jabber for their gribber-grabber. The Innovation Award for a fully operational robot goes to Mostly Operational.
Okay. All right, the Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST and the FIRST Tech Challenge and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place is 19439, Disconnect from Beaverton, Oregon. Second place, 13727, Juntos Unidos from Hillsboro, Oregon. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Developing team member skills works best with continuous recruitment. Acquiring new mentors is not a cinch, but it's easy when your robot is a Grinch. It may not be easy being green, but in connecting to the industry, this team is really keen. This award goes to Team 86110 to Vortec Lake Oswego.
All right, the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the design team's robot and exemplifies their journey as a team and engineers. Now for third place, 18119, mostly operational from Lake Oswego. All right, now for second place, 11556, Valley Catholic Robotics from Beaverton, Oregon. Now for the first place, right? This team came closest to incorporating all the 12 categories associated with the Think Award. They energized all who read their portfolio. They created a high voltage image of the plans and vision. Team 18108, high voltage deserves and wins the Think Award.
All right. Hello, everyone. It's me again, Robin, your head referee, one of your head referees. Thank you. Do you remember League Meet Zero, when our little robots were just learning how to drive, and there were several matches where no one had an autonomous program, and we just stood there and smiled at each other for 30 seconds? Yeah, and look at everything that you achieved today. All of our matches were so amazing, and I hope that you feel really proud of everything that you've accomplished. I would like to recognize the teams who made it to the semifinal. So if you could please stand up or raise your hands and pump your arms so that we can applaud for you. Let's start with semifinalist alliance number 4, team 187, the Captain Phoenix. And their fabulous partners, team 12000, Professional Bodgers. And our semifinalist alliance number 3, team 18119, the Captain Mostly Operational. And their fabulous partners, team 4511, Maker Industries. Where are you? And next, our fabulous finalist alliance, if you could please come up to the front. Well, let's have you come up together. So our fabulous captain, team 19439, Disconnect, and their wonderful, wonderful teammates, 18108, High Voltage. And finally, our event finalists, the Champion Alliance, Alliance number 1, Captain 8610, Toper Tech, and their fabulous teammates, 12808, Revamped Robotics. Yay!
Thank you, everybody. Congratulations so far for all the teams. Now, it is my deep pleasure now to speak to you about the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, their enthusiasm, their knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. So with that, I would like to introduce our third place winners for the Inspire Award. Team number 8610, that's Tobor Tech from Lake Oswego, Oregon. Okay, continuing on the Inspire Award, it's my pleasure now to share our second place winner of the Inspire Award. This is team number 18108. It's High Voltage, Portland, Oregon. With this now, it is my pleasure to bring us to the winner of the Inspire Award. So let's hear what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. In evaluating their plans for the year, this team did a SWOT of their bot. This team had us spinning in circles with their broad strengths across FIRST values. Through engaging with students from a place of deep division, Robotics brought us together with our friends from Ukraine. This Inspire Award goes to Team 12808 Revamped Robotics.
Well, overall, it's been a really exciting day, both on the matches, but also in interviewing with the teams. The judges had a great time today, and then when we were deliberating, it was really tough to figure out who was getting which awards. You gave them all a run for the money. My apologies in advance if my voice kind of gives out because there was a lot of talking and deliberation going on. So I will try to get through this last very important part of the business, which has to do with who gets to advance to the state championships. So we are advancing 6 teams from this competition. And if you're familiar with the process, it goes back and forth between the judged awards and how the winners out on the field. So I'm going to read off who those teams are, and then after we're done with that, there's nothing else to give out. We can just applaud. And then we'll hand it back over to MC for finishing out the night. All right, so the first team to advance is the Inspire Award winner, 12808, RevAmped Robotics. Second team to advance is the winning alliance captain. That is 8610 Tobertech. Third team to advance is the Inspire second place winner. That would be 18108 High Voltage. Fourth team to advance would normally go to the winning alliance first team selected, but that is 12808, which we've already talked about. So we'll move on to the third place Inspire Award, who is 8610, but that's Tobertech. They've already been advanced. So we will move on. We will go to the winning alliance second selected, which there isn't one, so forget I said that. The Think Award winner, yes, there we go. That would be 18108, so we've already talked about that one too. There's a 4 in here, right, somewhere? There we go. Okay, how about this? The finalist, let's try that again. The finalist alliance captain, that would be 19439, Disconnect. All right, number 5 would go to the Connect Award winner, and that's 8610. We've heard them before. That's Tobertech. I mean, congratulations. That's good. But we have to move on. So we're going to go to the Finalist Alliance first team selected, which is 18108. High Voltage is already going. We'll get there. There's a 5 coming up, I'm sure. Next one would be the Innovate Award. All right, that would be team 18119, Mostly Operational. Normally, the next one would be the second team selected for the finalists, but we don't have that, so we're moving on to the Control Award, which is Team 187 Phoenix. So congratulations to the teams advancing. I do want to point out, nothing is official until we hear word from ORTOP in terms of total number of teams. So don't take apart robots because another spot might be opening up. I don't know, but just wait to hear. And then also there's second chance. So there's lots of still opportunities, and we look forward to seeing you out at state. Hand it back over to Steve.
All right, let's get a round of applause for all of our teams again. So once again, we just want to thank everyone for being a great audience today, for bringing gracious professionalism to the event, and for supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. Thank you so much, everybody. One more round of applause. All right, so we're done now. So teams are free to leave. Make sure you pack up in the pit.
Hi teams, that was a little loud, I'm sorry. If you guys could make sure